Yep. Yep, this
Yep,
is
latest Manderville. Almost done with that. There's a reason why I have Finding Way Out. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Nice.
I decided to go back and do a bunch of Anabesos, so I wanted to have something that looks like reminiscent of Cecil's Paladin gear.
Oh yeah, that looks really nice.
Yeah, especially with the crystals. So
honestly, like
Cecil's
the Endwalker job gear looks reminiscent of FFXIV, especially with the Dark Knight.
Kind of, but remember, I haven't, we haven't done those quests yet. Remember, because we were waiting to do those. You know, the level 90 and level 100s.
I know that just unlocks the dye colors.
Yeah. So that's why I decided to do that, and then yeah, as our representative of Final Fantasy IV, I've got Finding Way.
Okay, let's go.
All right, not to shine. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume.
Yes, presume correctly. You presume correctly.
Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section.
Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help.
Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek.
Shall we? Okay.
Yeah, accompanying you. Yeah. So what? Yeah. So what do you think of the third tier set from Eden, or not Eden, but the whole the raid?
Honestly, I like how it looked. Like it just looks as good as Abyssos.
Oh yeah. It's hard for me to say like Abyssos though, just like has so much, but because I really didn't have like a really good Paladin look when I went with my Ramu Lightning Blade, and I've got Bismarck Shield.
Okay.
I had to dye the legs. These are Neo. No, these are Archaeo Kingdoms.
To think the side of research that I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but yums away from where you found me napping. If I'd known of as Elzadal's Sir's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must seize a flexible mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. The lesson I already learned, but clearly now will take it to heart.
Hold on just a moment. I see a sightseeing spot over there. Sweet. Oh yes, the page of indexes. All right, Vas.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Right. I'll get my blaze mod out there.
Okay. Archive is stolen, gets identified. You wish to proceeding to the restricted archives? Follow me. If you would, watch your step, and please know that the use of making plays is discouraged.
I'm not wearing my Abysso set, don't worry. Precarious books.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Okay. Alright,
Alright.
unidentified journal. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are looking for. Alright. Weighty tome. In the year of 1564, the Sixth Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. We consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer. It is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscient attempt the same ritual? Will the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? If there were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedia wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements? How could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibility discussed therein, not seem to be the volume you are seeking.
Okay.
Leather-bound log. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as advised by Nuhashan, the ninth patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the facility of Charlene Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden tome. Volume speech, still need to make final confirmation. Whee!
Okay. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book was completely absorbed by its contents.
Oh, we know.
Well done. I think you may have found out what tries.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oh man, we've not heard this theme in a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Among the
it's
ranks
almost...
of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Yep.
From its
Saw a bunch of those
distended
up in
maw,
Circus Tower.
it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures.
Actually, it's the Dark
A
World.
talent which sorely tested the Radiant
World of
Host in
Darkness,
its
but
battles
also remember it was
against
in
these
Circus Tower.
abominations.
Well, not Circus Tower, but Labyrinth of the Ancients was the first time you fought.
Surmising
Atomos
that
in
the entity itself
three
was
tiers.
acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a heinous alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded. For the moment, please pass on our regards to the forum.
Your message will be conveyed. If you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I'll be here. Forbidden mode disabled. Feature modes disabled. Security mode engaged.
If anyone can help us, then Hana can. If I say we return to Daemir and look for her at the Great Work.
Oh yeah, I did, huh?
It's not far from here. Not far from the Aetherite.
No, that was her research base. I forgot, did you voice her or I did?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It still tells me you're pursuing the most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? My sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never knew such a work existed. If you should, it was requested in Numenon restored the archives after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tone filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it.
Woohoo!
You think that Daemir was developing such barbarous techniques so long ago? How many inventions have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you gain over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I said yes, 1,000 times yes. I'll work out Daemir project even though redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in her sandals, no actions of the great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacra once we build it?
Well, you see.
So, there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is the day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made animals is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself. I think. Manipulating risk-spending architectures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to land us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlie and Marcus provided the raw alchemy and pure water crystals, but I need help obtaining small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than a friend of mine. The aesthetics of all
Aesthetics
of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools is now is known to eliminate the flow of the ether. That sounds perfect. It'd be so kind of us to fill the plant at the pool. I'll petition Victor to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without its authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon.
Okay. Let's see. That's but it was. Oh yeah, Vas.
Yeah?
Remember Lord Valthree?
Why? Yeah,
There's this mount.
I know that. You got it
I
from...
Oh yeah, the Mog Temps. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Hades Bardling next because I've been like I got Ringa. I got most of the things that the casual wear clothes for my Astro. Woohoo! A lot of times, also the Sky Slipper feels like something a vehicle out of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Like when you had to race Johnny in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Lookout spot. Woohoo. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, I wasn't joking about earlier that Legacy being Plutonia Part 2, even worse.
Yeah.
Now you know I'm serious. Map 3, 449 enemies.
I know, no, you even see, like, the Sibian bit to that out is actually worse than Plutonia.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he said this is getting Plutonia levels of enemy.
Yeah. Yep.
It's bit.
Yeah.
Do you have the flask for me?
I don't know why they just said like they decided to use Plutonia as their base example, but there you go.
Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, you two. I don't know why these are decided this was a good idea, or anyone at night time. Maybe they wanted to like test something.
I don't know. Void theory.
Look who came across. The city seems in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may need his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruins.
We'll have need of Matsuya's boat again.
Not this time. Oh wait, that's Marshawn.
Oh, it's a... Not this time. Once Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akayale.
Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? I'm sorry. I love that baby Oppo.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, because
Like,
we're just doing this now until like once DT starts, then it's back to the fat catch.
Yeah, it's just like I love it when the Oppo like climbs onto my
yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah, it's like Terry's monkey and girl. Good work. Remember that in KOF 99?
Yeah, that Terry like had the monkey who tended to be like the mascot.
Yeah, it started in Fatal Fury 3.
Yes.
The monkey was the one that would turn on the tape.
Mhm.
Oh, that song, yeah. That was, Big Shot. Not the Big Shot, but just Big Shot. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once.
Oh, this is exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of the legend with my own eyes.
All aboard for the treasure vault.
Okay.
I hate, but see, Vass, you know, I hate the fact that, yeah, not until map 3 you saw in Legacy, that's when you finally get the super shotgun. They put you through hell twice.
You know, shit.
Yeah. You need it for the Revenant. Oh god, you need it for everything because of those sheer numbers. Ooh. Oh yeah, good times fighting this boss.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Sorry.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance.
Oh, yeah.
Should one suffer an injury,
flights.
however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Mm-hmm.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself, say nothing, and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar?
I was thinking familiar.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Where's this going?
Hmm?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Yuna! Drippy?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Yeah, Drippy!
Yep. Yep. Well, it's Nixie.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, beautiful.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale.
It's playing the dungeon theme too.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always am. Froth and foam. Froth and foam.
Brother, huh?
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin,
You
shall
can't
we?
shrink Rugal.
Nixies, into the void.
Alright. Destination?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Wolf.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time! I must reseal the Void Gate.
No.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the Void!
Yes.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct, then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Oh,
You
yep.
remember Una Kalhai,
Yeah.
the unusual
Warring
child
Triad.
we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Oh. Or
But those
Magicite.
self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
The barmaid at the Wandering Stairs. Ardbert's companion, the elven swordsman.
I was gonna say the barmaid.
Barmaid.
The server, Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Yep.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Una Kalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Well, you see.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Yes.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
All right. Accessories offending, slaying, aiming.
But
Go with.
I'm going to go with this.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with what is it? Casting, healing. I'll go with healing. Whew, excuse me. Alright, let me just get the old Astro out.
Alright. Alright.
Sorry, just checking things. Don't mind me. Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
So it seems that this one is like the end of 6.1.
Satrap's duty.
Yes.
Honestly, everything I've got is like 640 and above, so like none of them are useful.
I know, quite same. Only one ring is, well, a ring and an earring.
Well, those lore rings, yeah, those lore rings I made you, they're all 645.
Let's see how the 6th season replicated the Mock Atmos. The door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours.
To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first.
Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I always had good reasons for not wanting to say my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with the other preparations then?
Okay.
As we saw, the warning scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sorts of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation?
Garland Ironworks. The Elegans. I'm not sure. Garland Ironworks.
An excellent suggestion! As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experience and at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let's visit the operation in Raugar's rate and commission their best and brightest.
Oh, right.
Oh, already!
Well, because we were in the dungeon, so they had to teleport us out. Junior Ironworks engineer. You two, what brings you to the Ironworks?
We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available.
Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Hey, Sid. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last venture. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would have surprised me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. It seems some manner of corrosion has settled around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place.
And how might we achieve that?
We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. For safer to dress it in armor. Well, construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function.
Pseudo armor, as you said.
Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it were such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols, I swear. I never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars.
Understandable. You know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait.
Ha. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do.
I think we leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nitana is getting on with the mock Admirals. Atomos.
Okay. Atoms.
Okay.
I like little finding way. I'm up to the part where I made the Dreaming Way has made the art mural now, and it's trying to convince Council Way not to go into hibernation.
Wait, is that what the Dark Bird
Yeah.
like cooperate?
Counseling Way, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the counselor, yep.
Well, you just spoiled me that.
Oh, I thought you were already done with
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Not
I'm
yet.
sorry. I thought you knew. I thought you said like I'm already done with it. Yeah, because that's where I got finished.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Because they gave me the Battle 1 FF4
It is a
thing.
lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
To protect them, well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty to protect them? Well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Okay, still
It surprised me, Estanian. For one wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion.
'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace was racked by some unnatural storm.
What be your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void.
When I was with the Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. In the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Rataskar's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Unusual crew we have here. Any other former scions we should call on? Just the four of us. Any other former scions we should call on?
I'd rather not bother our comments with authors and a direct threat to the star. We force to be sufficient for our purpose. Now onto the specifics. Unlike the verse where the blood of white was halted before its devastation was complete, the third day of it utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. To it be more convenient had we submarine our base camp nearer to the gate itself.
One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside of Magaduta.
Alright.
And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? You do the accommodating official?
All the chambers are steadily holding the great amounts of treasure we carry out of the vault. Once the validation activities begin in earnest, however, we redistribute the trove and make room for two ready for habitation.
Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements.
You know, I've been thinking myself of wanting to do a George W. Bush voice.
Go for it.
Well,
accidentally the economy.
Are you exactly declared the economy?
Well, no, you gotta do it this, like, alright, mission accomplished, y'all.
Alright.
I got exactly the economy.
Mission accomplished, y'all. I
know, you gotta kind of work, it's very southern, yeah, you gotta really get
I know that I say that, okay? I'm just making sure everything is correct, alright? Okay.
All right. You know, I'm telling you, you know, it's very nuclear, and subliminal. Yeah, remember you always like to say nuclear. You know, instead of nuclear, you always say nuclear.
Yes.
Yeah, you always got to get that done.
You're good. I'm trying to do like what I gather from a few voice lines from Little Bush. Okay.
Oh, I know, I don't know if you can find it, but look up That's My Bush, because Timothy Bottoms did a great job as George W.'s Will. That'll get you a lot of lines, too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called That's My Bush. It was made by Trey Parker and Matt Stone.
I know.
Yep. Also, what was it? Martin Short. I think it was Martin Short in Master Disguise when he was like, "Folks call him a W." Yeah, that part. Yeah, he was very good at that too.
Yeah.
As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time.
As ever, you're the most gracious, right, Exley?
You'll risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do.
I say, what happened to the good old W. Bush years? I'm sorry.
Outsourcing.
Absolutely. I only wish we knew more about that nation. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be.
Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make an attempt.
On that note, I will return to the great work and let me what hell I can to the Nirvana. With the permission to make every venture into the 13, now's the time.
Yeah. The end of 6.1. All I need is my arm on my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. See you, Kane. You know what this means to me, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Whew. Oh man, those crystals look great. Oh, I had to tank quite a few. I was tanking Themios, so I was just doing all the the back and forth with the light and dark. But I got into a pattern, so I knew what I was doing after a while.
Okay, here it is.
Meanwhile, on the 13th.
Oh yeah.
Thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Okay.
Newfound adventure. In search of Azdaja. Ah, excellent timing. Just a moment ago I received word from the ironworks. They have completed their task and on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Hey, Vas, thanks for the shoutouts on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Oh, I just posted some work in there, and people going gaga about it. It's like, okay. I should put some more stuff up there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, great job on Mal's birthday gift, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Aotomos.
Atomos. Yep.
Atomos. There you are. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we had to put it to the proof, its nature is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short of a time.
Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are pride of Radzatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhanya, but it appears she isn't here.
She was out after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but she said she would return every set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Outworks arrive within the water scales.
Did someone say watering scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Alpha's theme.
Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, you need to bear with this our little experiment, are you?
You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales would at last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we can guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Hey!
You put it up, Braggy. Here are the scales.
You do a great Wedge. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard's summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Yep. Yes, he did. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure.
Wait!
Nidhana, is aught the matter?
What were you to bar dogs? Like, there's something we would present to you. Will you please come with me?
You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Anyway, just walks off. I know too. I don't understand it either. What the hell is taking so long? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? I read his thoughts. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? I just wanted power.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Older.
Oh!
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Oh, they made him a new simulacrum. Nice.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Could I get a set of dragon armor?
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Instead of Varshan?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Yes.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Sorry about that, Vass.
What?
Research they were delighted to
Loporrits,
receive,
like, I thought you
and which
were
has
already
already
done.
inspired them to consider new ways to
it's
improve
okay.
their own treasure vault.
Well, that's all I got up to. I didn't reveal any more than that.
As a token of their gratitude,
Oh, okay.
Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What's that? Crystal. And thus, here's your link to Final Fantasy IV.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Alright, that's ready.
Alright.
Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Alright, Thomas.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
There we go. The portal to hell. That's how they look like in Legacy of Rust.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
You're a Graha.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Studying being DPS. All-rounder.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world.
Oh yeah.
And rescue my sister Ajdaya.
The Fell Court of Troyes. Now accessible. Alright, Troyes. That was a big city in Final Fantasy IV. That's where you had to help the Sisters of Troyes in order to get back the, it was the Earth Crystal. So yeah, another Final Fantasy IV reference. Alright, Fell Troyes.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay,
Ready?
ready.
It was a very involved quest. Essentially, you had to go to a cave, but in order to get to that cave, you needed a black chocobo to get there, and then you had restrictions while you're in that cave, and then someone helps you out later in order to acquire the crystal that was taken from Troyes.
Huh.
Yeah, it was technically the last crystal that you would have in the overworld, and then of course, it would be revealed later. Oh yeah, you know, there's more crystals. We haven't quite lost hope yet. Oh yeah, how do you like the shield I got? The Endless Expanse one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Oh, it took me long enough.
Yeah. That's surprising. Usually it doesn't take that. It shouldn't have taken that long. Huh. Oh. Alright, Chwa. Oops, yeah, I forgot to save. Yeah, well. This is an interesting makeup. Fell Court of Chwa. Ah, but it is playing the Chwa theme. Like, more of a darker theme of Chwa.
Yep.
Yep. Very, very nice. I am just as a fan as I am. Very lovely remix of Chwa's thing. Wonderful monsters. Alright, first wolves. Beatrice. Oh wow, this feels like it's just gonna be a gauntlet with these guys. Oh, a bunch of lasers. Need to get over here. Yep. Stubborn rats. Whoa. Now this is truly like some bosses in World of Warcraft Vast were like this, just like a non-stop gauntlet, and that was just the boss itself. So I appreciate this. Good memories. Well, shit. Finished. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah. They have some of the structure design reminiscent of how it looked in the 16-bit version on the overworld. Digging the Dolahan. The Hund. Oh yeah, Ferdinand. The reused Ferdinand sprite. Alright, I got a quick arm materia out of that. there's the sling. Alright, Beatrice. Patrol. Oh, if they take that off me quickly. Thank you. One, two, three, four. Buster. Shaker. Try again. Alright. That was that old guy's fault. Oh well. I'm coming. Yeah, you're gonna go that side. That side. Oh, bullshit. I was stupid snapshotting. Sentinel. Ooh. A little bit of a tougher fight than normal, so. Oh, wait a minute. Eric's healing. That was scouting. How'd you do, Vess?
I gotta get back to the exploding lines part.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's stupid snapshotting shit. You have to actually go further out than the lines show. It's alright. They took forever to get you up, though, like shit.
No, they took forever to get the summoner.
Oh. Yeah, I figured out the eyes the second time, but yeah, that's the line thing. Now that I know that, oh, you had to go further out, and I was like, we're stuck. Excuse me. More material, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, these guys look cool. Those lesser demons. Works for me. Alright, Beatrice.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of
yep.
and first of Golbez's circle of
Scarmillion. Yep, and that's what he looked like. Well,
I will take
he looks a little bit better than he looked in his FF4 right?
Usually he's clothed most of the time before.
Yeah,
fighting.
this is the secondary form after he dies, because in death does he show his true power. He was tied more to undead than anything, but yeah. What's hilarious is that they couldn't call him Scarmillion in the US version mask, so they had to call him Mylan instead. It never made any sense. It's like, why? And it's like,
I don't know.
Scar. Yeah, they didn't like anything, related to bodily harm. Yeah, an unholy litany, rotten gas. Yeah, these are a lot of the things that he did. Oh, Scarmillion in the 3DS version Bass. Holy shit, was he very, very hard to beat.
3DS? You mean the DS?
The DS, yeah, the DS. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm used to saying DS. My bad. Yeah, Scarmillion in that DS version. That took me so many tries to kill him.
my blade thirsts.
Let it play more. Woo! Whatever. Let it sweep. Yeah, that's what I figured! Oh. Yep. That's what he would do too. Come on, guys. Get on over here. But I love the rendition of the FF4 boss theme. Oh shit. You better get in here, dude. Wonderful. Just really good job that they did.
Mortal.
Rampage,
Oh no, brain rot.
Yeah. No, this one. Yep. Sweet. Oh, I don't know what happened. Sorry.
I was low.
All right, blade work. Yeah, remember this one. So he's gonna go over there. Oh no, shit. Yeah, shit. Run. Oh, they're opposite direction, guys. There you go. He's gonna do sweep after that, so get behind him.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
Seriously, well done on this guy. Rampart. Have a reprisal. All right.
Okay.
I won something. I don't know what I won. Take that, Scarmillion. You know how happy I was getting to see Scarmillion. Oh, these guys already took off. Oh, Tron Beauty, Endwalker. Oh, nice. You can have the scouting. Okay. Oh, I got a player comm. That's nice. They didn't give you anything?
No.
This Scarmillione, he knew the gate had opened.
Scarmillione.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Yeah, see, there's the Ferdinand lookalike. Or Ferdinand.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Yeah, that's it.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Yeah. Might makes right.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along.
Oh. Which one do you pick?
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. No, we gotta be
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring
courageous.
to have one so experienced with us.
It's like, oh, we're just making up on the fly. Like, yeah, we don't want to tell them that.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Whew, that hue in the background. Buried memory. Now that is how you do it, opening title. For a patch. Ugh, those wait times though. I think people just really don't like doing certain instances, and this would probably be one of those because it takes too long.
Oh.
What's that, Vess?
Oh. So, yeah, where are you in an instance?
Oh, yeah.
This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Yeah, we set outside Edgewater. Let's see what there is to learn here.
From this point on, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troia, you may return here via Weaver's Warning. Oh god, so you may enter the Fell Court with party. Yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah. This will be interesting. Shadowed Remnants. The warting scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Azdaja were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call out to her? Let her know that you've come. Alas, the vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see.
In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated island. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding their ways may prove useful to our cause.
Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We can reconvene afterwards. Excuse me. Alright, first things first, let me just get that troll music going. Oh, here we go. Now it starts playing again. Okay. Vass, I'm going to have you talk to this Feral Voidson. This Aramon.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's up to you. I don't know how you want to do it.
Just continue on.
Creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. Watchful Voidson. Vass, you can do this one.
Alright, I'll find a way. Let's see.
Like a Shin Megami Tensei demon.
What?
What?
I already said
You
my
said
line.
what enticing Aether you have? Give me some. Give me some.
Yeah.
It didn't pick up.
What do you...
Oh well. Yeah, it cut out for some reason. All right. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Huh. I guess that whatever reason with that void one, it just did not pick up at all.
Alright, I'll find...
Yeah. All right, let me... Ooh. This one.
Okay. Well, one poisoned. I'm just trying my best.
Okay.
What? Okay. No way.
Yeah, this will work, yeah.
It's working? I swear.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's working now.
Alright. No, say.
Alright. Now say. What? Alright. No, wait. I swear. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, take your time. Take your time. I'll do the last one. Don't worry.
I know. I'm trying.
The mistress' eyes are beauticious. Sublime. No, wait.
The mistress' eyes are so mutations. The blind. That's the bleeding to Buddhas. Breathe. The words. The mic. Yeah.
Very nice. Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you to so much as a glance. Okay.
I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me.
No.
A dragon. What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already.
You've learned all you can from this voice, and if you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Again, I really am digging what they, how they've done the Void Scent world. Alright, destination. I'm gonna have to wade through that freaking materia again. Ugh. I was just giving me like materia after all those trash packs, every single one. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name.
Huh. My experience was much the same. More wrong voice I tended to have lower intelligence, it would seem.
A pity. Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least.
What of you?
Somebody in the dungeon. A clever void scent in the dungeon? That would be in the era in which we emerged.
Indeed. Let's make ourselves back here and find this poison, preferably before it smells making meal of it.
Oh, what's on the menu tonight, Vass?
But I'm just eating Pringles. That's all.
Oh no! I said like what kind? What kind of Pringles? No, I'm just curious.
Cheddar sour cream.
Ah, lovely. To the dungeon then. What do you prefer? Cheddar sour cream Pringles or cheddar sour cream Lay's potato chips?
I never eaten those.
You haven't? Oh, good. What about cheddar sour cream Ruffles?
Not that.
Really? Oh, that's like one of the most like popular ones. The Ruffles. Yes, enter the key. Cape Cod does a decent variety too. You ever been to the Cape Cod plant in Boston or in Massachusetts?
No.
Yeah, they got an act. That's where they make the Cape Cod potato chips. Oh my gosh! Look at all these guys. Look at that Vass. Woo! That is scary in some way. You know, all the soldiers and watchers, and the robes. That's and the double Han. Oh, really? You can actually use your mounts in here. Nice. Well, since we're in such a and the hounds, yeah. Since we're in such a very evil place, we might as well use VaStar's mount. Well, not the mount, you know, not the lion, but I mean, like, just the dragon that's based on VaStar. Oh, god dog.
It's just the same mount with different just with different color schemes and, well, music.
Yeah, but it's kind of striking though. This variant, I do like it. You know, because the whole, you know, the creatures of light. You know, being the evil ones. So it stands out. I meant Vass, and not in a bad way. You know. Okay, Carcer 4. Manservant. Oh yeah, the gauntlet. That was a very good job with those severed heads. Gowler. Jailer. Oh, hey guys.
Give me a moment, alright?
No. I'm just saying, like, they just made their way down here and took a while for us. Alright. Oh, this is the person we saw in the cutscene.
You are the friend.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
Goes back to Xenos. Yeah, big juicy Reaper. You're the voice sent bound to Xenos.
Wait, I actually wait. Didn't you fade away when?
No, sorry.
Oh.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died,
no, just in the digital dialogue.
its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I wouldn't call us buddies. Xeno's still not leaving us alone.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
My friend the Reaper.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Yeah.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Damn straight.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Rugal Burns. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least. Not yet.
No. Strictly speaking.
Oh yeah, strictly speaking. Okay.
So, you're not a friend. Then,
Rival.
what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Oh, actually. Wait, that just sounds like Scarmiglione again. Alright, you're still alive.
Much as one might accept the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. He seems different from the other void sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect it is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she's harvested great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she has to tell us about herself and her world.
Alright, Dark Road Voice. Where everything begins. Alright.
So, I died to get into the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after?
We were looking for a void sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself.
So it is information you speak. What do you offer for it?
I beg your pardon?
Voices do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is so real in this world you call the void.
That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here.
Voices crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for Aether, I offer you mine. Not just all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. We're talking about the void, but let's do so outside. Come with me. I was not expecting her to be a woman.
Yeah, no, well, I enjoy it. It's good. Well, remember the Reaper whole quest line she was a woman as well, seeking revenge.
No, I didn't say a female Reaper. I mean, like, that specific character to be a female.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what she reminds me of, don't you?
What?
Old Deadeye.
From where?
Our D&D sessions, remember?
Oh.
Yeah,
All right.
remember your character?
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of that. The hat and everything. She just would have to be red.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Respect that.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void-sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0, then.
Oh, what you're hearing right here, Vas? That's a little bit of the somber tune of from Final Fantasy IV, which is I play on the overworld theme. Yep.
Yeah, when do you want to pick?
Here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name. Here's to a fruitful partnership. I'm just sorry, just like it's a very moving theme, and I
Partnership?
like how they did it.
Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Because it was always played when something
Well,
tragic
Zero,
happened.
while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my
I
sister.
figure how to say that.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Uh-oh.
Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Okay. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let's head back there.
Moving was a part of the bargain. I'll comply. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You should have it as soon as we arrived.
Alright. And of course, one of these.
Okay, just give me a moment.
So we're cutscenes. Yep, mission. Okay.
Give me a moment, okay?
Okay.
Alright, countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Let's go, Milione.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Yeah, thanks, Zero.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend!
Excuse me. Resurrection.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are flesh. You cannot defeat that which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter on.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
So...
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Crystal.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I think I get it. It's hard to top Zero.
Yeah. Oh, you did great, as I said. So I was like, when you played Deadeye.
Debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
What is this power? You must tremble before my truth!
Curse elegy. Curse eulogy.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
We cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself!
Finally getting serious, darling. Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me! Give it everything you've got!
Fools! Do not think you have
Great voice actor too for Scarmiglione.
I will return again and again! What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Mm-hmm.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Echo.
You did it faster than me.
What was that?
You did it faster than me.
Oh. Yeah, Paladin's power damage goes up once they're 90. Oh, here we go. Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh. That's dire.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast, and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yep. Well, they became the Archfiends.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Probably.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. Just Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say.
Alright, Stunian. Groping in the dark. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voids in here? Clearly you didn't know how they could regenerate, so you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see.
I'd say the second one is more appropriate.
Yeah. Excuse me. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why.
There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I could tell you about this.
Please do.
The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your ancestors blend in with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and co-sense into distinct voices once more. And before yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey. A fight more likely for stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were.
Yet despite his great strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same?
Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine ether to the soul and crystal. Many wield this power before during the Contra Memorial, but I'm the only one left. I am told that Heroes of 13 once sealed gods and souls called our side. Are they in Memorial one and the same? Our side. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memorial had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memorial? And what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voicehead can use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see.
Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Gomez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him?
The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I cannot say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, some in the council may have heard of him.
Then we must try talking to the other voice sent again.
Let us interest to talk to them. Their echo will help facilitate the communication. More importantly, they should... They should be able to maintain their composure better than a concerned sibling.
That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime.
Oh, I'm surprised, Vas, because I thought for sure, because like your Dark Knight always used to do a lot of damage, so I was amazed that like I was going through Scarmiglione pretty quickly. It really is that combination of the Imperator into Confider into the 3 blades, because it comes up every sinthing time I've got Thrash Blade up. So it's just a constant damage rotation that I do. I will say, level 100 tanking with Paladin's really not that much different. You just get some better abilities, like Sentinel does much better as Guardian. Alright, Fearful Voidson.
So, the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez, of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run.
Seems Archfiend keeps only those who are fit for battle. Others must be escaped or consumed. Alright, Bash. It's working now. It's working now, I can hear you.
I'm trying my best. Oh.
Yeah, it was like working for a second, then all of a sudden it just like went out. I don't understand either.
Hold on. Alright. Does this work?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright. I'm gonna have to like try to okay, what's it? It was noise suppression.
Oh.
Okay. Just give me a moment. And hold on. If one who devoured dies, perhaps the riches will return. Then I may bask in your gaze again. God bless you, say. My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and conquered my domains. The Mr. Readers betrayed the council for death. Yes, you did.
Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Yeah, that was good. So it was just with the whole noise suppression thing?
It was like connected to the fan.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on.
Alright. Tasty, when you return to tell me, I must eat you.
Golbez.
Golbez, I know him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those means he has to eat minions, and no one ever sees him.
With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. No, it will not.
Okay.
Good job, Fess.
I even feel like I might have my fan in the way.
Oh yeah, just a moment. I forgot to do this. There you go. Oh, I didn't know you were dark knighting it up.
You didn't know that the whole time?
Well, no, I meant like I thought you were sticking as Dragoon, but that's fine. Well, I mean, for like I guess duties, you'll probably be Dragoon, right?
No, that's for dungeons.
Okay. All right.
For trials, I'll be Dark Knight during trials.
Okay. Welcome back. Were you able to learn aught of value? You know, Golbez is a big head honcho. Doesn't usually sully his hands. So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest.
Milgoni's aggression is also consistent with the claim that Archfiends conquer other domains.
The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his Archfiends, or perhaps those who fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azja.
Asja, if there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest?
Not to delay my world already? If you want my help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers.
I love her design.
Or is this less of a request and more threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve?
If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it.
What do you want to pick?
What do you think Deadeye would pick? Or like, you know, if we were talking to Deadeye.
Don't ask. Don't. Surely you must desire something. Name it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes. Think mercenary.
I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our request. It may be need but to be your satisfaction, correct?
Exactly.
Did I not say that much from the start?
Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether.
That's all you have to say. Everything else was superfluous.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where the refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this island. I was brought here on a mount. We can lead the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flight creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need to watch one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether.
Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Uh-oh.
Okay. Right. Hold on. Hold on.
Not good. We'll go by the materialist.
Alright. Okay.
We should even find them out here. With the castle in disarray, the visitors will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready?
Yes.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Flare.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I don't want to be.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Maybe I should adjust my voice mod a bit.
Okay.
This is my abode. The others will come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I cannot guarantee they would pounce. It is a voice that's nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct, but any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it's absolute.
Nowhere to run.
Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the voices here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Plus, I travel to your world, so it should be difficult to communicate.
We should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza.
You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. What you observe, do not expect me to help. It is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak.
Accompanying you, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Now let's go inside
here.
first.
Yep. Zero's hideout.
I call it my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you cannot preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. If such service is inherent consuming another soul, it deletes your sense of self, alters you inside or out. Regards again this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own.
Okay. Empty-eyed void sun.
Okay, before you begin, go to the other speaker, Mark.
Okay. Plaza.
This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I do not recall this statue. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it.
To walk around with her like that, you're her minion.
You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them.
Gilbas? I don't know that one. Only Scott's house. But she let us beyond the veil. I grew scared and fled. Because I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Skadaz was the powerful voice that who ruled over the vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez.
Hungry, Voidson.
Stay away from me. You don't want me to eat it. Stay away. Golbez. I heard that name before. Oh, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From who did you hear this?
Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more.
Farfarello. Kind of a, you know, a little bit of Italian going there. Farfarello. Oh, it's Vinny Barbarino. Alright, Voidson.
What in the moist sense? Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Perhaps he gathered enough fodder and is now instead of bolstering his own strength. I'm sure sad that he's about to make a move. That's why what you learned. But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist.
Okay?
Yeah. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Better to assume he's getting straight for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I would have guessed Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. Farfarello was in Golbez's army. So where goes my servant Archfiend? Yeah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly fear of beer devour. He seldom consorts with others. The only one who's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fell coward who runs the instant he sees a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether, such is their relationship. But remember, you intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume.
Yes, I'm gonna see Farfarello.
Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's a word I've not heard for an age.
Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Cognazo.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting our good, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Barbaricia.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
It's an interesting order that they did because normally how it was is that it was always Scarmiglione, then it was Cognazo, then it was Barbaricia, and then Rubicante.
Yeah. Actually, yes. Yeah, so basically, Barbariete and Cognazos are swapped in this.
Yeah, swap places.
Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way.
Alright. Farfarello's hiding place.
Voices here don't answer to matter. They can do what they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are constant to take from one another, barring an instant. They dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not see Sulzer until he's utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, perhaps to hide it in the same place. Come.
Okay. Ah, Siriato.
Oh, whatever I do now.
Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello?
Farfarello isn't here anymore. He left. Yeah, that's right.
Left? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, he's gone. Alright. What do you want me to say?
And I'll be pleased, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior?
He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. He seems frightened.
I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he or no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato was clearly frightened by something, chose not to sleep when it said hit here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now.
Uh-oh. Siriato, come back here.
Siriato, we need to talk.
It's now the time. The wind rises. We must flee.
Barbaricia.
The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him.
Oh, okay.
So wait, how do we... Oh, we had to go up the stairs.
Well...
They really had a lot of that time making this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, past COVID, yeah, they didn't have a crunch no more.
What's got into you? What do you mean the wind rises?
The wind rises. She calls Barbaricia.
Barbaricia? Who's the world of that?
We must flee. All of us, there's no time.
No sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run.
What are you running from?
I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind.
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured or forced to serve. Fighting the crusade, and it makes no difference. In the end, we're all eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why fighting came here.
I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to survive Servant Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation.
He devoured Farfarello, didn't he?
Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior.
Well, shit.
So, is that the waste of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just the port of his HR, his entire being?
How did you know?
It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, and there was nothing more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I needed. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, and I would never have to fight again.
Rather than the eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain.
For all the good it did, I can hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened.
When you were eaten, your ancestors blended with that your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. For a world at the wheel of life, death will turn. The soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it will return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. Making his choice, Raphael must have been a desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriata's fear, driving him to act erratically.
This place will be unbounded. You don't want to be eaten. You can be no for Farewell. But there's somewhere to go. Nowhere.
Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late. She's good as here. And no one can save her wins. No one.
Barbaricia! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Yep, that's what Barbaricia looked like in FF4.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after Barbarisha. What else? We go, we'd be playing into her hands.
Actually, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Yeah, what's new?
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Mm-hmm.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbarisha too recognized its potency.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Justinian. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, yet my heart weighs heavy from those Barbarisha struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero?
Barbarisha took what she could. She was willing to strike quickly, as if we would be.
Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Wind rises.
A word of warning. Barbarisha spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But as if we shall talk, which I doubt. I trust I need to tell you how foolish it is to give the Archfiend a second chance. Let her steal away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to appear depressed, the memorial will suffice.
I can't will the power at all. I'll try, but I make no guarantees.
Second. You do that, and if you fail, well, you just have to search elsewhere for answers. I suggest that this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Goblins would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our court to come to us.
Indeed. For our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught. 'Tis that we must not hold anything back when we facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and set her away at the earliest opportunity.
If we are all in agreement, then let's be off. We travel by this rock.
This rock. Yep, the Archfiend battle.
You're not
theme.
the only ones who can ride the wind.
That was Kane's line from Final Fantasy IV. He said that to Barbarisha. Nice, huh? I knew he was gonna say that. It's like I figured they're gonna have a scene say that exact same way.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Storm's Crown. Alright. Portrait set. Oh, okay. Nice little retread on that. Selection, and it'll be Storm's Crown.
Whoa! Right. Oh, fuck yeah. Insta-Q.
Well, again, it's a trial's easier to find than people trying the dungeons. The Fiend of Wind.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
That's Barbara.
Try this. How about you? My locks are as the wind. Strong and free.
rising. Stack.
You've done well to last this long.
Yeah, my mom's got a
But
curling
the
out.
battle has only just begun.
Did it change?
Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
Where she becomes wind.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Oh. Thanks. I know they had a lot of fun in barbershop. Dodging shit like we're back in the Yorhall raid.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I swear, this one she's like almost untankable. Oh, we're stuck. I'm flanked. Okay. Tank busted. Knuckle draw.
You can't escape still. I'll break your every bone.
All right. Woohoo! That was fun.
I will not be denied.
The way she turned in the tornado was exactly how she did in FF4, where she would wrap her hair around until it became a tornado. All right, player comm. Yes, I'll give you a comm. All right, there you go. Ooh, excuse me.
I see the play competition.
I got 2.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I was like, this looks way too amazing to be filler.
Like I said, I really do love the design for Zero. Like the simplicity of it, it speaks volumes.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nothing. That she wished that she could have
So
had
the
more of the dragons.
Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Oh, yes, yes. So
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Alright, still.
Though Sarah remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine, insofar as I can discern. At any rate, being part voice and her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while, and as we discuss our next move.
Okay. Marshawn. Return from the void. How long do you suppose she will remain this way?
I haven't faith this inkling, nor can see whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back to us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires.
Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose.
Oh, what happened to her?
You have business with Zero?
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbaricia's minion?
Why not go find this newcomer so we can have something to tell Zero, if nothing else?
Indeed. May I trouble you to join me? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Yeah, essentially for the Four Fiends, because Nintendo was they just kept changing about the translation. They're all Italian names. You notice that, you know, Scarmillion, Barbaricia, Cagnazzo, Rubicante, yeah, all Italian. Fit a nice theme.
Here it wasn't felt Barbricia. We'll make buzz. I'll base, let me say.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There's a much I can tell. Only the archers that are allowed into his domain, whether it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions of fear?
He has these scepters, staves, but he uses them to talk those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. See you guys. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Let's get out of here. Who's carrying Zero? Back to Troya, then, and thence home.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Get over here, you knucklehead.
Indeed. You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Okay, Megaduta.
Okay, so I want to ask you, like, how early do you want to start the plutonium experiment? I just told you earlier.
Well, because what was I up to? Enemy.
Hmm?
I think that was what? Was that level 18 or level 19?
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, the
Yeah, because I beat Neurosphere and then we were at
NME. That's level 19.
Okay. Let's see. Because there's not counting not counting Go To It and Cyberden.
You have
there would be 30. There's 30 levels. 32. If
you
count
have
Cyberden.
about 10 levels left.
Yeah, I have 10 levels. Okay.
Okay.
So let's say 6:30. Good for you?
6:30? What? That's, yeah. So I thought it was going to be smooth sailing from here on out.
Was that sorry?
I thought it's going to be smooth sailing from here on out.
There's still going to be some hard parts. Don't get me wrong. Like,
You're right.
Yeah, because like, I've gone through some more of the levels. Like, I mean, there's still some more bullshittery to be had. I mean, Plutonia still isn't done. Isn't stopping being Plutonia. It just kind of slows down after Go To It.
Okay. Well, just a little, right?
Yeah, just a little, but yeah, it's still gonna. You're still gonna see some bullshit.
Okay.
You're still gonna see your chain gunners and your revenants and your barons and your archviles. You won't see as many cyber demons. Don't worry. Like most of the cyber demons we saw were in Cyberden and Go To It.
I know.
All right. You two, we have been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. I could probably stop at one VAS because I gotta get morning go to the Lake Baldwin VA.
Our mission took many
So I gotta
an
get about 7:30.
unexpected turn.
No, we'll finish up this
we
patch.
have all returned safely.
6.2.
But
There shouldn't be
before
much
you
left
all
after this.
enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Oh, yes.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Oh, definitely.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
Or probably the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Alright, Return of the Void. Let's see, Determination. Yeah, Determination. Sell them off anyways. Just about everything I would need to be 100 or so. We're still a world with light and life.
If I may excuse myself, was to be visited I Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation.
By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. And I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Show them what I've learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens. You see, would you be willing to go to Meriad's Mayhem and ask for suitable refreshments? Okay. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhanya shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend then to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. That's it. Oh. Alright. Let's see. The Merit's Mayhem, please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal, with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living mortal's aether should suffice.
What do you want, Vic?
Yeah, I'll do the goofy answer. A modest quantity of living mortal's aether should suffice. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. If I may, I would recommend something gentle on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Okay, apples. I can eat those apples. Welcome back. Yep, will you be joining them now? Yes.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
No.
Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? This is no time for jokes.
No time for jokes.
You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
I guess he can just change between simulacrums now. They didn't trash his old one.
Yeah.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
You know what's the sad thing about this, Vass?
What?
I blame Death Note for making it be that Reapers always eat apples.
God damn it.
Yeah. Think about it, Shinigami's apples.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Eat it. Don't waste it.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Eat apple.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
We got nothing else to do right now. Okay, 0.
The worm was breathing with ether. I feel buried just standing here in the breeze.
Glad I am to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see?
Perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I could procure more if necessary.
Merhaid's Mehin, it is. Then I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihir.
Okay. Alright, use the aetherite.
Of course. Oh no, I'm not walking all the way there. Screw that. Alright, what you got to say? Discuss Mayhem.
So this is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere.
You smell the cooking. I believe Hanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you'll agree. Alright. Alright, Bess, me heal.
Okay. Wait, well, am I Mahil?
Mine might have been that way. Welcome to Mehan's Mehin. Greetings, Mihil. I may introduce you to Zero. She is esteemed guest, and I ask that you see her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Marie has told me all. Please come to this way when you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that they obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly quick and convenient food.
I'll remember it. Who are the ones here, moving their bodies about? This is it for some ritual related to eating?
The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture.
How needlessly complicated. We boys that prefer simpler pleasures.
That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once.
I don't remember.
Well, let us move on and propose we visit Barushan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found.
potion. So...
What are these for? What do you do here?
This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, the Rajat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it.
So that's what tombstones are for. Boy said return with them on occasion. I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them.
On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged?
We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an option, we kill whoever has it.
I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment. I believe I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible, Alchemia.
Out of the way, Rugal.
I'll get there, Vas. You silly. Yeah, there's not really any easy way to get to Alchemia. Just showing off the outfit. I haven't done so in a while. Alright,
Why, Mr. Petra, how may I serve you this morning? Did you hear for your pestle? I'm afraid we're still tending to it.
No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require. And know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not in my own?
It's hardly uncommon in our world. And give it a chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Ah, so you must be the ruined guest. People are most eager to meet you. The other moment, would you get their to the sisters know we love to hear tales. No, I have enough food for now, and can always attain more without the need for inane chatter.
No need to decline outright. I say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Okay. Alright, Infinite and Megaduta. Actually, no, not Megaduta. We need to go to the designated location with fibers. Rain. That's all we had Saturday. Oh.
Some sort of fruit. Beautiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot of to derive any satisfaction.
These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have silk to make our famous Thavanarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant.
Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it.
Master Vitra, and you too. Oh, yeah, sorry. If it isn't young Merad, then that must be your sister, Yashra. Is that all? Is all is well with the orphanage?
You know, you just do Mayrad.
Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we look out for one another.
Oh, it's just the other day. It's here again to see us. Everyone's really excited.
Truly, has Dunian paid you a visit? That is, well... Is she a new friend?
Friend, you know what that is?
What? You mean you don't? There is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language.
But then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play. Dino seems to be enjoying himself when he fought you. That's the same thing? More or less.
Yeah, we don't get into what Big Juicy looked.
I see, but is someone having to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traverses the great expanse? Why he risks life to learn for you? But I was enjoying such things. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain well. There's no need to apologize. The fault's not yours. But mine for failing to make sense of your words.
Well, we'd better get back to our errand.
Goodbye. It was nice to meet you.
Settle.
Those Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of his worlds. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's so strange. Your behavior, your reasons. I find myself baffling at every turn. But the feeling's not unwelcome. I'm learning by bit. It was the right decision to join you.
Buried memory. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduty. Yep, final quest of the part patch.
Alright.
Turkey. Look at that butterball turkey.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin,
Pizza.
I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Yep.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Unfortunately.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of
Kinda looks
Eidolons
like Cecil.
within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
It exists.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our
Like a
efforts to
Stinian was
find
eating,
and free Ashdaya.
squid or octopus
There is
there.
no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Yeah, kind of looks like French onion soup there. So, there we go.
Oh, sorry.
Last part. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. To the other one.
Oh yeah, that's like that's part of like I don't know. That's probably like one of those like side things that's appeared in New Game Plus.
Yep. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Alright, silver piece, please. Woohoo! Alright, 6.2 done.
Only by well.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Only Rubicant and Cognazo remain. Or Canazo, as they said in FFUS. Rubicante stayed the same, that was surprising.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo's.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
All right. Yeah. They've done an excellent job on Golbez.
Yeah. Even
okay.
Even if it's not the same person who did the one in Dissidia.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that should wrap things up now. I'm gonna go ahead and like hop on out, and I'll see you.
All right.
See you later.
So what are we doing tomorrow?
Well, since we've been given an opportunity to play with Zaruk, and then the day after that, we'll play more Left 4 Dead 2, as that's your wanted.
Woohoo! Then
Okay.
Wednesday will be Phoenix Wright.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, I should just hop off for now. I'll see y'all later.